Bibil bonjour! Hello. Hello, Jackster. Yeah, I figured I didn't need to put the heart rate monitor for this one because I don't think I'm going to stress that much, and also like my battery on my watch is like 20%. Well, I mean, it won't go. I don't think it would complete completely deplete, but hello, Nameless. I just feel like I don't really need it unless you tell me, like, please put it on. I want the heart rate monitor. I just didn't feel like this game was too spooky. Welcome to Home Safety Hotline. It's the DLC, Seasonal Worker. Uh, I accidentally skipped the first screen thingy, but I can go back if you want to show it again. Go to main, or you just like. I think I need to click twice. I mean, I guess I could put it on. I just feel like I'm not sure. Just not sure how necessary it is. Press any key to begin. I will click. I get here. User guest 36. Blah blah blah. Doo-doo-doo. Seasonal worker. There. Yeah. So now it's the winter one. I am Rebecca, the boss. Human DNA confirmed. Alright. Uh, options, reset weekly progress. Mailbox. No message to display. Oh my gosh. HSH Corporate, welcome back. Subject line, welcome back. From HSH Corporate, Home Safety Hotline Corporate. Rebecca, all of us here at HSH are ever grateful for your annual service during one of our busiest and most vital work weeks. Well, we only get to experience your talents for 1 week every year. We just want you to know you are highly valued here and an important member of the HSH family. Best of luck this year, Rebecca. We're all counting on you. Best. HSH Corporate. Home Safety Hotline. And now because I'm very um paranoid. Yeah, I needed to check if I had my mic on, even though people replied to me. We never know if Jackster is just hiding in, like, my pantry or something. Rodney, Rebecca! From Rodney. Dog! I heard you were back in the office today. You aren't going to forget about coming to say hi to your best pal Rodney from IT, are you? I know you wouldn't dare forget. Remember, I got serious dirt on you, dog. Some of us actually remember last year's Christmas party. Anyway, glad to have you back. See you around, Rodney. I'm not sure if I should be threatened or flattered. I guess I could be. Don't say that. HSH Observatory Daily Twilight Report, 12/22/96. From HSH Observatory Daily Twilight Report, the Uh, I guess it's like the USA would put the date, so it's December 22nd, 1996. Because personally, I would be like, it's the 22nd day of the 12th month, 96. The people are just weird in America. Phenomena first sighted in Nunavut at approximately 0400 hours. Estimated proximity is around 300,000 miles or uh, 482,803.2 kilometers. Current risk profile low to moderate. HSH Observatory. It's Nunavut, not Nunavut. Sorry, there's an actual place called Nunavut. What am I doing? I forgot. I haven't played since like last year. I suppose I go into Home Safety Hotline. Three days until Christmas. Oh wow, we're so close. I didn't realize. I didn't even see my birthday pass by. Home Safety Hotline. Cheer levels 100%. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Clocking. Clocking in. No entry selected. I should check all of them. Animations, miniature humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations must commonly report hearing. Ah! Sorry.
It is I, Carol. It is good to have you back in our employ, Rebecca. Thou art a lifesaver every season, and thy yearly return is appreciated as always. I, of course, have no need to tell you how things work here, but I will remind you that we are hosting our annual office Christmas party again the day after Christmas. It would please me to see you there. We're all counting on you, Rebecca.
Okay. The salty farmer. Yeah, hello. Just passing by. Have a good stream. Thank you. I'm just reading this description. uh, hearing cluttering noise at night and missing or stolen household objects. Okay. Dangers. Animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans, and we'll ignore them. Okay. I'm reading.
Can you send over an electrician? Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive.
Please hold.
Please hold. Okay, flickering lights. We ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in the household may negate the interests of other potentially dangerous parties. Okay. Most emissions of the part collapse on their own after completing their intended function. No further action is needed. If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of more dangerous activity. In these cases, it is advised to contact HSH's pest removal services. Yeah. Antler growths. I'm pretty sure that's not what we're looking for here, but I'm going to read it anyway. Antler growths are a family of fungi known for growing in tall antler-like arrangements, most often seen growing on decomposing humans or mammals. Well, humans are mammals. Sufficiently large growths can often induce motor movement in their hosts. You mean that's going to start controlling the person? Danger. Antler growths are not dangerous on their own, but the movements they induce in their chosen hosts can often result in hazardous behavior towards living creatures in its vicinity, such as clawing, grabbing, or biting. Solution: to prevent antler growths from occurring during decomposition, it is advised to burn the remains of the deceased or to otherwise bury the deceased at least 6 feet beneath the soil to ensure maximum safety from potential hazardous behavior. Avalanches. What do you mean, avalanche? High quality sound. Description. I don't know why I read that, but avalanches are large quantities of rapidly moving snow, usually occurring in steep sloped environments such as mountains or hills. Homeowners experiencing an avalanche often report shaking, thunderous sounds coming from above, or sudden burials. He was suddenly buried. I wonder what could be going on. Avalanches are highly dangerous to most mammals or humans caught in their wake, as direct impact will often instantly crush or maim soft-bodied creatures. Avalanches can also quickly bury or blockade entrances or windows to a home, burying those inside and potentially leading to asphyxiation. You rarely have a big avalanche that covers a home, especially if you don't live in the middle of nowhere. At the first sign of an avalanche, homeowners are advised to stay indoors, preferably away from windows, and wait for the avalanche to pass. If buried, homeowners are advised to make contact if possible and await rescue. Homeowners can increase their chances of survival by refraining from burning away precious via starting fires or screaming. Okay, entry inaccessible. I can't. Clock. What in the world's that? Clock are large circular stone formations known to appear around homes during the winter. Homeowners with clock often report clear skies, a feeling of instability, and sinking. What do you mean sinking? Clock are highly hazardous to homes and their inhabitants as the ground in the center of the formation will gradually sink lower until a deep pit is formed, damaging the home's foundation in the process and preventing homeowners from leaving. Okay, now I get it. I was like, sinking. Homeowners wishing to prevent damage to their home are advised to seek the aid of the ones conducting the clock. What? Bringing either an offer of gold or their firstborn child. If no negotiations are possible, it is advised to vacate the home as soon as possible. Yeah, I think that's better than just like giving your child. Dwarves. Ew, what? Okay. Dwarves are small rock-like creatures known for creating and living in underground burrows, sometimes extending their territory into human homes. Homeowners with dwarf infestations will often report increased heat in their home, clattering or banging sound, and finding rubble or holes in basements or cellars. Dwarves are harmless to most mammals, with their diet consisting mostly of insects, soil, and rocks. Dwarves' burrowing activities can often cause foundational problems or structural damage to a home, however. What a golden opportunity. Bruh. Dwarves can be dissuaded from tunneling into a home by placing clippings of parasitic plants such as mistletoe or rattles in or around cellars and basements. Active infestations should be handled by HSH's pest control services. Elves. That just sounds like a lot of people. Elves are humanoid creatures with pointed ears that often inhabit large scale human social gatherings under the guise of being forgotten friends, family, or acquaintances. Okay. Homeowners who have made direct contact with elves often report headaches, nausea, or lightheadedness. Elves are known to lower the immune response of humans they come into direct contact with, often leading to the contracting of a variety of illnesses, resulting in long-term hazardous or fatal consequences. That's why you always get sick when you go to holiday parties. To prevent or minimize contact with elves, it is advised homeowners do not interact with anyone they do not recognize at social functions, especially those claiming to have a history of personal connection with them. It is also advised to keep social functions to a minimum or to closely supervise the attending parties to prevent unwanted intrusions. False carolers. Geez, that's terrifying. What? False carolers are flocks of feathered humanoid creatures draped in in many layers of clothing that are known for their pleasant singing vocalizations and for approaching the entrances of homes after dark. Homeowners afflicted by false carolers often report sounds of singing, missing neighbors, or large feathers appearing around neighborhood doorsteps. False carolers pose a very direct threat to humans and animals, as they are known to carry away anything that comes close enough to them away to their nesting grounds to feed their young. If false carolers are suspected to be present in a neighborhood, all homeowners in the affected area should stay locked inside their homes until sunrise. As long as their chosen feeding grounds remain fruitful, false carolers will return to the same feeding grounds each night. Most false carolers will move onto other territory after a few consecutive nights of unsuccessful hunts. For more persistent infestations, it is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. Whew! Forgotten Bogart. Oh my gosh. Forgotten bogarts are wild roaming subspecies of bogart that are untethered from memory. They are known to dwell in uninhabited outdoor locations such as forests or mountains until they find new homes with those that are capable of witnessing and discussing them. Homeowners that have attracted a forgotten bogart often report strange sightings and an obsession with discovery. Forgotten bogarts are harmless to those unaware or indifferent to their existence, but are at risk of inhabiting the homes of those with an interest in discovering them and discussing them, thereby increasing the risk of hazardous activity such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. It is advised homeowners do not dwell on the possibility of nearby forgotten bogarts, any forgotten bogart sighting, or on any thoughts of forgotten bogarts to prevent them from inhabiting one's home. Never speak of a forgotten bogart. Well, sorry, it just happened. Huh? Mountain Warlock. What? Mountain warlocks are humanoid creatures resembling elderly human men. They are known to lie dormant in their high elevation domains until the winter solstice. Upon waking, their thunderous vocalizations can be heard for miles around. Homeowners affected by mountain warlocks often report echoes, rumbling, shaking, or occasionally avalanches, add risk causing a different risk. Mountain warlocks are highly territorial and pose direct mortal danger to any humans or animals that settle or wander near their domain. Their heart-shaking incantations can additionally cause severe damage to a home's foundation. Hello, Skypred! Mountain warlocks cannot be safely removed by human force, but due to their severely dangerous presence, it is highly advised that homeowners utilize HSH's pest control services as soon as possible. What are they going to do? Pine sprites. Hmm? Okay. I'm doing good, I think. My problems aren't solved, but I feel calm. How are you? Pine sprites are small green subspecies of sprite known for inhabiting pine trees. Homeowners with pine sprites often report rustling sounds or finding pine needles and sap in strange places. Okay, pine sprites are harmless if left to their own devices, though their behavior can turn hazardous if their home is disturbed. They have been known to sometimes cause fires or electrical shortages when electrical devices such as lights are introduced to their homes. Hmm. This game looks interesting and like the vibe. Officially, I can't stay, I have to go. Fair enough. Good night, Nameless. Take care. Doing alright. Just chill rainy day. But it was rainy. At least here we had snow. Snow is better. It's fun. It's fluffy. Pine sprites keep their chosen homes for their entire 160 to 180-year lifespans. Oh my gosh, that's a long lifespan. So it is advised to avoid disturbing them by refraining from decorating any trees they have inhabited. Homeowners may also choose to safely relocate an inhabited tree away from their home by utilizing HSH's pest control services. That might be what we're looking for, because he's trying to get his Christmas tree decorated and the lights are flickering. But maybe that's not it. I'm going to keep reading. Red nose. Oh my gosh, that's ew. Red nose is a seasonal illness characterized by the primary symptom of a red berry-like growth emerging from the mammalian proboscis. Most commonly occurs in wild animals, but can be transferred to humans via the spores it releases once blossomed. Yeah, red nose, while painful during the growth stage, is generally harmless to humans and animals alike with proper rest and care. Red nose will go away on its own after it has blossomed. To prevent red nose from spreading, it is advised to quarantine the affected individual until blossoming has passed. Okay, sinking foundation. Sinking foundations are structural problems in a home's foundation with a wide variety of causes that can lead to homes becoming damaged over time or eventually sinking and collapsing entirely. Homeowners experiencing sinking foundations often report cracks in walls or ceilings, uneven floors, or drains not working properly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our foundations are sinking at home. Sinking sinking foundations present a severe and mortal danger to both a home and its inhabitants, as their instability and eventual collapse can cause a wide variety of hazardous situations to those entrapped within. Well, don't make me scared here. Homeowners with sinking foundations are highly advised to immediately utilize HSH's foundation repair services to prevent further damage or collapse through situations. Those situations may vary depending on the root cause. There's a whole lot of things here. Okay. Snow golems. Oh my gosh, scary. Okay. Snow golems are large, humanoid mounds of snow that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners experiencing snow golem infestations commonly report wet floors, power outages, recently faulty or broken heaters, or strange snow formation outside the home. Okay. Snow golems can prove hazardous to humans in a variety of ways. Their tendency to target some home heaters, especially during hazardous freezing weather, can cause medical issues such as frostbite or hypothermia in the affected homeowners. Direct contact with a snow golem while it is in pursuit of its target is also frequently fatal. Oh jeez. When caught early, snow golems can simply be removed from a home by turning up the heat in a home to speed up their melting process and blocking easy access to home heaters or fireplaces. If snow golems succeed in removing potential heat sources from a home, it is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. Sugar wisps. Sugar wisps are an invisible subspecies of wisp known for its sweet plum-like aroma and its ability to influence the dreams and appetites of humans. Homeowners afflicted by sugar wisps often report an intense craving for sweets, dreams of dancing orbs, and malnourishment. What? Sugar wisps can be quite hazardous to humans' health thanks to their influence on their victims' preferred diet. Sustained exposure to sugar wisps can lead to mild to severe medical problems ranging from tooth decay and diabetes to starvation. Sugar wisps can be dissuaded from influencing their chosen victims by blocking access to their victims' sense of smell. Homeowners are advised to utilize nose plugs or similar apparatus while they sleep until the sugar wisp eventually departs on its own. Time wisps. Time wisps are subspecies of wisps that appear as faint candle-like lights candlelight lights with a friendly visage. Okay, they are known to temporarily displace objects and persons in time and are most active at night. Homeowners that have experienced time wisps often report feeling a newfound gratitude for life, a desire to better themselves, or immense existential dread. It was okay until that one. Time wisps' tendency towards temporal displacement, while sometimes beneficial, can often result in causing intense anxiety or stress in those that have witnessed their fates to be. Time wisps will pass through on their own in the course of a single night, and no further action is required. The Twilight. The twilight is an annual recurring phenomenon known for its diet of fear and suffering. Should it find sufficient satiation in these cravings during its time spent in our cosmic proximity, it will proceed to consume all things that dwell above and below the soil. Danger. The twilight is a severe existential threat to all living things so long as it finds sufficient feeding material. Its hunger should avoid being sated at all costs. The twilight should be kept from its desires at all costs until it moves past. To prevent its feeding, all manner of fear, agony, and suffering should be avoided or mitigated when at all possible on the calendar days of its proximity between December 21st and December 25th. It is also advised to spread as much cheer, celebration, and merriment during this time as it is feasible. As is feasible. Okay. Alright. Um, okay. I'm trying to figure out what is the thing I'm looking for. Because there are many things that can make the light flicker. Our lights keep flickering off. He's trying to get this Christmas tree ready. Mm. 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 Should I go with this thing or the thing that was like, do not try to disturb the tree?
Can you send over an electrician? Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive.
I don't really know. I'm going to know right away if I messed it up though, because the cheer level is going to go down, right? I try to focus on the things that are in season, like the new stuff. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. The cheer didn't seem to go down. I'm scared.
It's huge! I saw it scurry into the cupboard. Send for more! Send someone over quickly!
Please hold.
It's huge. Scurrying to the cupboard. What? Wait, what? Oh. The, what? 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 This is a game? Yeah. This is a game. Don't worry. None of this is real. Uh, uh. It's huge. What in the world? Hmm. No. What? Not that. What could it be? It's huge. Starts scurrying to the cupboard. It's back for more. For more. More what? Confused. It's back for more. Doesn't make much sense. Attic in ceiling. It's found in the cupboard. Oranges, no bats. I don't think it's bad. Because it's not scurrying, it's flying. Bed hag. Yeah, no. Bit teeth. Ouch. Mold. No. Bogart. Oh my gosh. Large. Uh. Blah. Uh. What? I don't think that. Carbon monoxide, no. Clock is that rock thingy, no. Closet labyrinth, that makes no sense. Common hob. The small human creatures with grey burlap-like skin. Small vertical tufts of hair on their head. Alnufal's face. They're known for their tendency to consume dust near a common sticky substance. Cleaning in the process. No. Desktop is also going to do the cleaning. Dorcha. What was that? Believes homeowners PNC Dorcha commonly report brings immense dread, essentially being followed and pursued. No. Dwarves? I've seen that earlier. It's back for more. I don't think so. Elves? Well, they pretend to be a known person, so that's not that. Fey feast. Okay, that's not that. Fey flu is a disease, so no. False artifact. It can manifest only inside a home. Making gentle buzzing sound. No. False characters too. No. Forgotten Bogart. I don't think. Fracture Hub. Yeah. Preferences. It's back for more. I don't think. Frozen pipes. No. The horde. Okay. No. House fires. It might be a house fire. It's back for more. It's huge. Yeah, no. House spider. Ugh. I hate it. I don't think she would call home safety hotline for a spider. Hello. Kobold. 5 foot tall. Dog-like face. Dark room. Dark closet. Broken floorboards. She didn't talk about that. Long time no see, indeed. How are you? Harmless humans, until they are discovered, when they often lash out violently to protect their home. I don't think in their space by poking their dog-like head out of behind corners and whimpering. Okay, no, I don't think so. Lamp Sprite just looked at it, so it's got nothing to do with what we're looking for. Laundry gnome. What? Gnome decorator. Bodies, various shapes, and there's little dirty towels. I don't think. Yeah. Memory wisp. Okay. Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household whips. Removing memories. No. Mice. Well, it could be a giant mouse, but I don't think. It said it was huge. It's back for more. More what? Mountain Warlock is the old man in the mountain. Doesn't look like what she's talking about. Neighbor's doorway. No, that has nothing to do with what we're looking for. Night gnome. Yeah, to watch people sleep. Yeah, no. Playing sprites with the thing from earlier. Pipe hob. Making home inside tube-like structures such as pipe. No. Puka. I don't like pukas. Shapeless creatures commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. Yeah. Unusual, frightening pet behavior, but she didn't say it was her pet. She said it's huge. So that's not it. A raccoon, maybe? Raccoons are small nocturnal mammals with gray and brown fur known for their tendency to rummage through garbage, cans, and nests and attics. Homeowners infested with raccoons often report frequent garbage spills or clattering sounds at night. Shouldn't talk about that though. Oh, biting humans, spreading deadly diseases such as rabies. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Don't touch your poop, okay? Damage to human. Mm, okay. Reanimation? Oh, jeez. Cease remains of living creature capable of moving on their own. Where a foul smell of soil being tracked inside the home, large holes in ground. No. Red nose. No. Skinny foundation. No. Snow golem. She didn't talk about snow. Sugar wisp. Don't think. Invisible. No. Time wisp. Faint candlelight like light. No, I don't think. Twilight. No. Trash gnome. Trash gnomes are subspecies of gnome with thick brownish gray fur. Okay. Frog-like eyes and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. I need territorial. Bite. Also, the diseases. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't know. Troll. Oh, that's big. Giant. Not in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with the troll frequently report missing clothes or claim they hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Humans, when they are startled, because they can inflate their bodies. The lower approach the troll. Maybe a gnome? Maybe the gnome got inside of her house because it's winter. It's huge, but it's hid inside of the cupboard. It's back for more. It's stealing things. It might be the troll. Warlock remnant. The presence of the for warlocks. Around willing area. Object moving on their own. The sound of hostile warning whispers, sighting bearded figures, reflecting surfaces. No. I also like blankets. Wine sprites. Wine. They are small, large-eyed winged creatures with translucent skin, often appears red while they are feeding. Non-purpose used to drink. Is invested with wine sprites containing broken glasses and wine having a rotten taste and smell. Shouldn't talk about wines at all. What's creations? Yeah, no. I'll try to troll. Cause I really don't have a clue. To roll. I'm sorry, I don't know. Uh-oh. That was wrong. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Yeah, but I was wrong. Should I restart? don't know what it was. Hi.
I think some kids are building some forts on our property. I'm looking at a bunch of big tall mounds outside our house, just coming from about every angle. I need someone to come and take these down for me. I'd do it myself, but I'm currently recovering from a back injury after slipping on something wet in my living room this morning.
Ugh.
Please hold.
Okay, so it might be this. Snow Golem. That seems a bit easier. I'm less confused. Yay! I got it right. Ah!
The wild man is real. I've seen him. I've seen him. I know you people know about things like this. I know what you really do. I have photos. We can get these out in front of the public. The people need to know. Please, help me get this out to the world before it's too late. I know he's been tracking me.
Please hold.
Okay. I think it could be a forgotten Bogart, maybe. The wild man? Wild roaming species of Bogart? Uh-huh. People need to know is very obsessed. Obsession with discovery. Huh? But our risk of inhabiting the homes of those with an interest in discovering them, discussing them. So it's like it's kind of following the guy. I think. What a wild man. I think? Maybe? I'll try that. I already made a mistake, so. Forgotten Bogart. Aha! I got it. Okay. Uh, I don't know what was going on in her thing. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Please, help. Can't move. Too weak. Need more. Need more.
Need more what?
Please hold.
What? Okay, wait, what? Need more. Maybe sugar wisp. You need more sugar. Body's too weak because of malnourishment. Wisp, Twilight, Trash Gnome, Troll, Warlock, Wine Sprite, Wood. I'll try the Sugar Wisp. Sugar Wisp. I don't know. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So, there's strange noises coming from our basement. I don't know what's down there, but I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises at night. I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there.
Please hold.
Okay, so you let your wife put herself in danger because you're too scared. Good. But, why I don't think so. Time Wisp. No. Sugar. No. Snow. No. Mm. No. I'm pretty sure it's not the Mountain Warlock. Because why would he be in the home? Mice, Memory Wisp, Laundry Gnome, Lamp Sprite, Kobold, House Spider, House Fire, Horde, Frozen Pipe, Fracture Hob, Forgotten Boggart, False Carolers, False Artifact, Fey Flu, Fey Feast, Elves, no, Dwarves, Living underground, so basement maybe, extending their territory in human homes, owner with dwarf investigation, increase heat in their home, clattering or banging sound of scurrying, scratching. I'm not sure. Find rubble in the holes in basement cellars. Not sure about that. Door chose that. Oh yeah, not that. Desk, home, common hub, closet, labyrinth, clock. On the side, Bogart, black mold, bed teeth, bed hag, bat of lynches. I don't know. Round pellets. So it might just be poop. Something in the basement that poops and scratches. Okay. Those ones are throwing me off. I don't think the bat would be in the basement. scratching, flapping, dry plant droppings. I love poop. Mm, maybe a bat. Because pellets and little scratching. I'm not sure those. Not scratching or flapping. Dry pellets. Found little pellets. Okay. But I'm around the clock. Uh, uh, find their way inside the home during their hibernation period before winter. Yeah, so it's close enough. Hmm. Mice. Look for the mice. Small worthless rodents. What is with the mice investigating going report no marks? Small round droppings? Sounds of squeaking. I suppose they would be everywhere, not just in the basement. Amber, night, no, pine, pipe, puka, raccoon. Yumi is going to be playing House Flipper if you prefer that. Brown fur, rummage through garbage. Nest in attics. It's the opposite of basement. Seeking snow, sugar, time, twilight, trash, troll, warlock, wine, wood. Okay, I'll try the bat. I don't know. It was wrong. All those that I'm like, I don't know. I get them wrong. Your shift has ended. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please click out below. Accuracy, very medium. Rebecca! I am a human confirmed. Check this out. From Ronnie. Dude, did you see this yet? Everyone keeps forwarding this to me. I can't tell if they're taking it seriously or not, but either way it's hilarious. Thought you'd get a kid out of it, Ronnie. Forward, important, send this to 5 friends immediately. On this day, December 23, 25-year-old Alice Prairie fell into a lake and drowned while ice skating. If you don't forward this to 5 other people by tonight, you will drown in the next lake you visit. So I should just never visit a lake? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Subject line Daily Twilight Report from HSH's Observatory. The Twilight Report. Phenomena sighted in Manitoba. So we're in Canada again. At approximately 1200 hours, estimated proximity is around the 400,000 miles or 160,934.4 kilometers. Current risk profile moderate. HSH Observatory. So it's twilight. Okay. City Hotline. 2 days until Christmas. I better not mess this up. My cheer is already low. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Uh, Hi, Carol.
Greetings, Rebecca. It is Carol again. There have been reports of some new activity, so we have gone ahead and made some new information available to thee. I pray things are going well thus far. Thou knowest as well as I what is at stake. I do hope to see thee soon, Rebecca.
Version have been updated. New entry is now available. I'll go back from the top. Some are still inaccessible. This game seems cool. It's pretty cool. I like this. I'm just not very good at this DLC. Frost wisps. Frost wisps are subspecies of wisp that, hi!
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes. I've already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
Okay.
Please hold.
The wisps that are commonly take the appearance of semi-transparent crystallized orbs. Homeowners suffering from frost wisps often report shivering sensations, a chill in the air, in otherwise warm places, and sudden lingering thoughts of their own mortality. Okay? Frost wisps are harmless to most mammals and humans in their vicinity as long as they keep their distance, but direct contact with a frost wisp can cause hazardous effects such as frostbite. Frost wisps will remain in the home so long as homeowners continue to linger on dreadful thoughts such as mortality or the prospect of decomposition. Okay, homeowners advised to distract themselves with any manner of cheerful activity, food, or friendly company to keep such thoughts at bay. For more persistent frost wisp infestations, it is advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. Hans. Hans is a human-shaped husk of cloth, rags, and straw known for sneaking into the homes and domains of the affluent, wealthy, and fortunate. Homes occupied by Hans commonly suffer symptoms such as the appearance of strange markings, the faint sounds of rustling, or occupants suddenly behaving abnormally. While Hans does not directly harm those he crosses paths with, I can't speak, like, this English is hard. English is a terrible language that should not exist. Hans can negatively impact the lives of homeowners should he complete the process of occupation. Occupied human adults may commit acts they do not condone, including more hazardous behaviors such as debauchery and arson. Oh no! Homeowners should swiftly evacuate any home suspected of Hans' occupation. Should a family member or loved one be successfully occupied by Hans, it is advised to contact HSH's pest control services immediately. Lucy. Lucy is a semi-solid humanoid creature vaguely resembling a pale human woman, known for sleeping inside the homes during hailstorms. Homeowners often report a slimy, semi-transparent substance near openings such as doors, windows, air ducts, and chimneys. Lucy can be quite hazardous to any humans or pets that cross its path, as Lucy is known to steal the warmth of warm-blooded mammals, often leaving behind their crumbled frozen remains. Okay, it is highly advised to quietly hide all warm-blooded inhabitants of a home if Lucy is suspected to be present and wait patiently for it to pass through on its own. Uh-huh. The mare. I hate this. The mare is a skeletal, horse-like humanoid draped in a variety of tinsels and fabrics. It is known for its distinct song-like screeching and its tendency to approach the entrances of homes after dark. Homeowners often report the sounds of wailing, screeching, or singing. Oh boy. The mare poses little to no danger to humans or animals, but has been known to consume large amounts of a home's food and beverages if invited inside. The mare cannot be disrupted while feasting. The mare poses no direct threat to homeowners and can either be invited in to let it feast until it is contented, at which point it will leave on its own, or it can be safely ignored if homeowners are willing to bear with the noises it creates for a few hours. The use of earplugs or soundproof materials can assist homeowners who do not wish to invite the mare into their home. Okay. Ogress. Oh geez. Ogresses are large, 8 to 10 foot cave-dwelling creatures, typically only active at high elevations during the winter. Homeowners typically do not experience an ogress directly, but rather report other consequences of its presence, such as Yule men or Yule cats. What? In some rare instances, an ogress will see fit to visit a home if they fail to acquire their targets through other means. Due to their size, their subsequent entrance into a home can prove catastrophic to a home's roofing, foundation, and its inhabitants. To prevent an ogress from entering one's home, it is highly advised to avoid escalating their activities by allowing Yulemen's access to a home. Homeowners that wish to avoid the attention of an ogress in the first place can reinforce and advise benevolent behavior in their children. Benevolent. I can't read. I'm like, what? What did I just read? And first place can reverse and advise benevolent behavior in their children. What? Who would want to ask their child to be bad? What universe? Eh. Winter fur. Winter fur is a highly contagious seasonal virus known to cause rapid growth of white hair-like follicles across an infected individual's face, body, and eyes. Full coverage is expected to occur within the first 48 hours after infection. It is most commonly found in mammals and is contracted through direct contact with the infected. It's pretty weird. Subsequent blindness caused by winter fur can create more hazardous conditions and reduce quality of life for those infected. Winter fur is also known to attract other dangerous pests, such as any variety of ticks and fleas, or fleas. Once winter fur has completed its growth, it can be mitigated using any variety of traditional shaving equipment, such as razors, to reduce the chance of attracting ticks or fleas. The infected individual should be quarantined from other parties indefinitely to avoid spreading the virus further. So you're like this forever? Okay, cool. You cat. Oh gosh. That doesn't sound like a cat to me. Yule cats are large, feline-like creatures known for prowling populated, high-elevation areas during the winter. They feed primarily on various textiles and fabrics. Homeowners experience Yule cats often report sounds of hissing, growling, large paw prints in the snow, and missing clothes or neighbors. Okay. Yule cats' diet fabrics can prove quite hazardous to clothed homeowners if caught in their path, and due to their size and speed, most human adults and children will not survive these sorts of encounters. Yule cats' strength also allows them to easily bring it to homes in search of food if sufficiently hungry, the mating doors and windows in the process. If a Yule cat is suspected to be active in the area, homeowners should take quick action to leave out a variety of fabrics and textiles within a safe distance outside of the home. It is advised to deliver these fabrics completely unclothed. Cool. Yule goat. Yule goats are goat-shaped apparitions that can sometimes occur in a home during the winter. Homeowners experiencing Yule goats often report strange coincidences, citing shapes of goats throughout the house and imagined sounds of bleating. Yule goats are not directly harmful to humans or animals, but their prolonged presence can often cause paranoia or sleep deprivation in affected homeowners, which can sometimes lead to careless household accidents, such as fires. I like universes. Good? As soon as a Yule goat is suspected to be present in a household, a humble offering of wheat or straw can be made in appeasement. For more persistent infestations, it is advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. Yule men. Oh jeez. Yule men are subspecies of gnome that appear as small, hairy humanoids with pointed craniums that are most often seen traveling in packs of 13 or more. Homeowners infested with Yule men often report broken windows, stolen food, sounds of clattering or giggling, and more rarely missing pets or children. RIP. Yule men are harmless to human adults but can be a safety hazard for household pets that are small enough to eat and human children who have attracted the attention of an ogress. Oopsie. Yule men will typically leave a home on their own and once satisfied with their taking. To prevent Yule men from entering one's home, homeowners may board up windows and close off sufficiently large openings such as chimneys, but in most circumstances this is highly inadvisable. Okay. She did say it's cold. She said to fix the windows because there's a draft coming in. But she's not talking about her mortality, but she's talking about an illness. I want anyone to catch something. Feast. At least 20 additional family members meet this place, locked tight for their sakes. Or we caught something dreadful during our last hosted function. I don't intend for it to happen again. Maybe she's waiting for a bunch of elves. But I don't think that's the thing she's talking about. Uh, no. No. I don't know. For real, I don't know, so I'll just go with the thing that. I'll just go with that. That's not right. We'll just have to start over.
This packet you sent doesn't make any sense, and there is still something in our basement.
Yeah,
I'm calling Papa Paul's pest control from now on.
okay. I'll do better the next time.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm only 33. Please say I can change this. Please say I can change it.
Okay.
Please hold.
Okay. Please say I can change it. You know what it makes me think about? You know what it makes me think about? Please say I can change it. Makes me think of an old story that we hear all the time around Christmas time. Time Wisp's tendency towards temporal displacement, while sometimes beneficial, can often result in causing intense anxiety or stress in those that have witnessed their fates to be. I'll go with that. What is better at all games you play? I'm I'm saying like next time I play I will do better. Like the second thing. Time Wisp. Yeah. When I was reading this description for Time Wisp, I was thinking about A Christmas Carol, where Scrooge saw his future and he wanted to change it. Please tell me I can change it. Haha was right for this one.
Heed this warning, Rebecca. You know, as well as I, the potential consequences of failure during this time.
Uh-huh.
But perhaps this reminder may serve to further stoke thy fire. Please, for all our sakes, answer future calls with careful consideration of the cost we all pay, Rebecca.
I'm trying. They need to give more information in these calls. I should be able to ask them questions. It's huge. It's coming for more. What does that mean?
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself. My son is only 10 years old, and he's very worried about the poor thing, so please hurry.
Please hold.
Huh. Wait.
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like...
Okay, that's this thing. I could hear it in the background. I wanted to watch all the adaptation of Christmas Carol since I find it interesting. I know I focus on boring stuff. It's not boring, actually it's a nice story, but I wouldn't watch all the adaptations because there are too many. But if I had one that's not exactly an adaptation, but that is about that I thought was pretty great. I'm not sure about the title in English, but it's like an Irish Canadian movie or something. It's weird, but it's very good. It's like the man who invented Christmas or something like that. Or at least in French, it's like l'homme qui inventa Noël or something. Anyway, that's pretty great. It's about when he wrote this story, like where his ideas came from. That was very interesting. That one was easier because I could hear the sound of the background. Maybe I should do that more often. Sorry. Hi.
Ugh, I think Betty's cat is on the prowl. I need someone to come put that beast down.
What?
First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA meeting this week, and now it seems her cat is on the loose again, leaving its disgusting feastfuls of feathers behind on neighbors' porches.
Feathers.
Please hold.
So our neighbor disappeared and there are feathers? It must be the other thing that goes at people's doors. False carolers. Missing neighbors, large feathers appearing around neighborhood doorsteps. Okay, okay, okay. False carolers. That one's not too hard. Okay.
I think there's some kind of mold problem in our house. I keep finding this nasty, kind of thick slime residue near the air vents, and I think it's scaring the pets. Our poor cat hasn't wanted to come back inside yet, so I need this fixed as soon as possible.
Please hold.
Wanted to watch each different one in Christmas each Christmas, which is possible since there doesn't seem to be too many of the English movie adaptations. Bruh, there are like hundreds, if not thousands, of different adaptations of this. There's like the Muppets one. There are like 3 Disney cartoons. There's the one with Bill Murray. There's like so many adaptations of this. Like, this is just like the first ones I could think of on the top of my head. Okay, so slime residue near the air vents, and it's carrying the cat, or the cat disappeared. No, fish, back, petite, black mold. No. Thick slime residue. Dude, that doesn't make... No. 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 Fact. Well, I looked up the main live action ones and they seem interesting. Watch any one you want. They're great. If you want to do that, just go for it. Sometimes I like the cartoons ones better, like the animated ones, because sometimes live action, depending when they were made, like the special effects are kind of eh. Keeping it with the blessing sound. And small animals. Missing pets, but no slime. Friends, I think it was a discovery. No fracture, hub, no wisp. First whip, appearance, transparent arm. Cheering sensation, chilly air. No. No. Some pipes. No. Why would it be slimy? No. Hans. Okay. The appearance of change markings faint sound of resting occupants when you behaving normally. No. Horde. Housefire, Housefire, Couple, Night Sprite, Laundry Gnome, Lucy. Ah, Lucy! Semi-solid humanoid creature vaguely resembling paleoman known for slipping inside homes during storms. Report slimy, semi-transparent substance near openings such as doors, windows, air ducts, and chimneys. Aha! Pet. Known for stealing warmth. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe the cat ran away though. Lucy should be the answer here. I forgot about it, Lucy. But that sounds like the best choice. We lived one more day. There's so many of those. I know.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
Please hold.
Well, okay, so an avalanche outside. Right below the mountain. Send someone for too late. So I assume it's an avalanche. There were other things that could cause an avalanche, though. Going to check again. I'm pretty sure it's just an avalanche. Who's this guy? Mountain Warlock? Humanoid creatures resembling human men, they're known for... On waking, their thunderous vocalization can be heard from miles around. Homeowners affected by mountain warlocks can often report echoes, rumbling, shaking, or occasionally avalanches. Okay, let me listen.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
Okay, let me listen to this. Okay.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
I suppose it's just an avalanche. You don't need to always make it complicated. Perfect. Hi.
The doctors told me to call here. I think I caught some kind of dog disease. My neighbor's freak dog sneezed on me or something, and now it's growing on me. I can feel it underneath my skin, this horrid little bump forming. It's hurting very badly. Please, can you tell me what to do?
Please hold.
Okay. There was some kind of dog disease. My neighbor's freak dog sneezed on me. Dogs always sneeze around you because they want to play. Or something, and now it's growing on me. It's growing on me. I can feel it underneath my skin. It's a horrid little bump forming. This horrid little bump forming. It's hurting very badly. Please, can you tell me what to do? Okay. Because there were two diseases introduced in here, the antler growth that could also grow on other animals, and the red nose. It is on a dog on this. It's not always on dogs. Well, I can feel it underneath my skin. This horrid little bump forming. I assume it's the red nose because there's only one growth instead of two, and he's putting it singular. So, red nose. Okay, I got it. Okay. Also like the spores.
Someone is coming into my home. Your security cameras broke on you have some kind of policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment?
Please hold.
Stealing the Santa outfit. Maybe it's a Yule cat. It wants to steal clothes. But why did the camera break? Shoes squeaking or something. So, if there are shoes, probably not the cat. Footage. Came in to steal my Santa outfit. Why would they steal a Santa outfit? What are squeaky shoes? Sneaking to the unfortunate. Strange markings, faint sounds of rustling, behaving abnormally. To algorithm function or not to a wonder. No. Wow. False carolers. No. False artifact. Feast elves. Dwarves. Why would they? Sounds. No. Clock is that thing that's growing on the floor, so that's not it. The bed teeth, bed hag, bad avalanches, I think gnome. It look rose animation. What the world is it? Human? Oh, small, trailing packs, broken windows, stolen food, sounds of clattering and giggling. You goat. No. What? No. No. Remnant troll. Trash. I really don't know. What in the world could it be? Into your home. Security camera broke. Cameras broke. Anyway, I can speak sometimes. Can see what it is. Shoes squeaking or something.
Someone is coming into my home. Your security cameras broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage when they came in to steal my Santa outfit. Do you have some kind of policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment?
I can't hear anything. Hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage when they came in to steal my Santa outfit. You saw them or you heard them in the footage? What kind of policy on the customer selling faulty equipment? That does not sound like squeaking at all, so... Mm. Okay. Mm. Hmm. The only one that are watchable is the 1938 film, and 1958 film seems to be the best of the older ones. Maybe the 1954 one. Almost all of those are older than my mom. uh, Rustling sounds by needles. They've been known to sometimes cause fires or electrical shortages. Uh, Ugress. In winter, to be an experience or whatever, because you'll manage your cats. Andreas. Yeah. Hmm. No, don't think that makes sense. The 1935 one had sound, but the picture isn't the most watchable. Yeah, Very Wisp, Mare. I've seen the Mare. Lucy, Lucy. Omri Gnome, Sprite, Kobold. Spire, Fire, Horde, Hans, Chosen Pipes, Swips, Fracture Hub, Forgotten Boggart, False Carolers. I don't know. Feast. Elves. Dwarves. Clattering, banging. Dorsha. Disc Hub. Oh, Clock. Hmm. I really don't know. I really don't have a clue what it could be. My other favorite is the Disney one with Mickey and the gang. Yeah, it's a nice one. I really don't know what it could be, so I'm just going to go with the Yule Cat, even though it clearly does not fit. Oof, I know. Accuracy 75%. It's better than yesterday, but still, I made more mistakes. The cheer level is too low. User Rebecca. Heads up from Rodney. I don't know if you've heard already, but the pest control department has been panicking and sending out vans all morning. I think something big might be going down. I know you have a lot on your plate already, so I figure I'd give you a heads up. Also, happy Christmas Eve. I hope you've been good this year. Rodney, please. HSH Observatory, the Twilight Report. Phenomena sighted across North Dakota at approximately 0200 hours. Estimated proximity is around 50,000 miles or 80,467.2 kilometers. Within active feeding range, current profile risk moderate to high. Cheer levels should be closely monitored. HSH Observatory. Yeah, I think I messed things up a little. Let's go. One day until Christmas. Let's go. Home Safety Hotline. To begin shift, please clock in below. Welcome, employee. Clocking in. Ruining everything for everyone since 1996 or whatever it was. Hi, Carol. Oh, it's not Carol.
Hudson here, HSH Pest Control. Listen up. The Mouse King is loose, and it's our understanding he means to stir up trouble of the Yuletide variety. My boys are working around the clock to find him and stop him in his tracks before things get too hairy, but sometimes things slip through the cracks. Little things, if you get my meaning. If you hear anything strange, let us know as soon as you can. There's new data coming your way. Read it carefully. Keep those eyes peeled. Hudson out.
Okay. Belsnickel. You. Should I read it, or is I'm going to be interrupted right away? Belsnickel is a human-shaped, pine-based life form that is known. Okay, I knew it.
We need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
Please hold.
Okay, calm down, dude. Mr. Whitaker. The human-shaped pine-based life form that is known to visit on winter nights, adorned in animal furs and a wooden mask bearing a friendly visage. Homeowners experiencing a belsnickel often report break-ins, finding berries, sap, pine needles, or scratch marks on the floor, or pets sleeping. Belsnickels do not cause any mortal harm to any humans they encounter, but they are known to occasionally lash out at those they perceive as wrongdoers. Their presence can be highly hazardous to any furry mammals or pets in the house. Should they require more pelts, the berries they occasionally leave behind are both safe to eat and delicious. It's just another Saturday for me. Belsnickels will usually pass through a home and move on to others by the end of a single night. Multiple visits to a single home are rare, but more persistent visitation may be a sign of trouble and submoral activities occurring inside the home. Aha. The gift hag. You. The gift hag is a humanoid creature somewhat resembling an elderly human woman with a smiling face covered in soot or soil. It is known to quietly slip into homes during the winter and often leaves behind trinkets such as makeshift dolls, wooden idols, or sharp twigs and rocks. Okay? The gift hag and its gifts are mostly harmless to humans, though careless play with sharp rocks and twigs may often result in human children injuring themselves. Oh, yeah, that's not very troublesome. If homeowners wish to keep the gift hag from entering their home during the winter, they may choose to close off access to the home's chimney. The hunt. The hunt is a storm-like fungal weather. Fungal? Phenomenon that carries with it large quantities of infectious snow-like spores. Homeowners caught in the hunt commonly report thunder, blizzards, electrical outages, and violent or erratic behavior from neighbors. The hunt's powerful winds can often cause trees to break or fall, which can lead to dangers such as property damage, electrical outages, or fires. The hunt's spores, if ingested, can also cause unpredictable and hazardous symptoms in humans such as color blindness, physical deformations, and cannibalistic desires. Okay? That escalated quickly. If the hunt is expected to pass through one's neighborhood, homeowners can take measures to keep safe by quarantining themselves within a basement, cellar, or other underground shelter until the storm and ensuring panic passes. It is advised to keep an emergency supply of food, medicine, and water stocked for such an occasion. Okay. The locomotive. The other one had a sound. I keep like forgetting to. Oh yeah, I heard listen to that one. The locomotive. Yeah, that's where I was. The locomotive is a large, segmented, train-like organism that can only be seen by animals and human children. It is known only to appear after nightfall. After the 21st of December, homeowners affected by the locomotive often reported a floor rumbling at night. Distant whistling, snow falling in strange patterns, or missing children. The locomotive is harmless to human adults, but can prove particularly harmful or even fatal to human children if they choose to enter its domain. Children bearing sufficient faith are known to return the following morning. However, okay. There is no known solution for removing the locomotive from an occupied area while it has stopped. However, the locomotive only remains in one location for a few minutes at a time to attract its prey. Humans the time dragon before it will move on to another territory on its own. To prevent harm, children and pets should be supervised or kept indoors. Rumbling at night. Missing children. I mean, I suppose that could have happened. He calls this an earthquake, and the neighbors are crying with the police. Those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So maybe their child disappeared. Children bearing insufficient faith will not return. Godless Andersons. That's possible. The Mouse King. The Mouse King is a prominent member of a traitorous clan of mice. Known for recruiting and leading them in nefarious activities such as riots, heists, and other crimes. Homeowners with the Mouse King often report sounds of squeaking, scratching, and seeing strange mice behaviors, such as mass coordination or attempts at communication. The Mouse King poses an incredible threat to all living things, and its destruction should be immediately prioritized. Yeah, and HSHs, they really don't like mouse. They really don't like mice. The Mouse King should be stopped at all costs. By any means necessary, homeowners are highly encouraged to use lethal removal methods including, but not limited to, mouse traps, toxic sprays, sharp implements, or any licensed firearms. If homeowners will not oblige, they are advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. Sounds more like a normal mouse to me. Yeah, but they have a problem with mice at HSH. Birds are away. Perchta. That's very scary looking. What the heck is that? Ew. Perchta is a large humanoid creature vaguely resembling an elderly human woman with a beak-like nose and long sheet-like skin. Ew. Perchta, I'm sure I'm pronouncing it wrong, is known for entering homes full of refuse, chaos, and filth. Homeowners experiencing Perchta often report break-ins, nightly sounds of clattering, and shed skin on the floors. Perchta is incredibly dangerous to homeowners inhabiting its chosen domains, as it will often utilize nearby humans as makeshift scarecrows to keep other pests at bay. Most human adults do not usually survive this process. Need to go to bed, Skybread? That makes sense. Good night, sleep tight of sweet dreams. Take care. Thank you for staying so long. Perchta cannot be easily or safely removed from a home it has claimed, so it is advised for homeowners to immediately evacuate the premises. If Perchta is suspected to be present, homeowners are advised to prevent Perchta from being attracted to their homes in the first place by keeping their homes clean and free of filth. The Saint. Okay. Okay. The Saint is a warlock, sometimes resembling a bearded elderly human male adorned in thick robes, often seen riding a pale, horse-like creature. The Saint is known for traveling through snowstorms at night, leaving strange artifacts on the doorsteps of homeowners. Often, the Saint's arrival is followed by the Sinner shortly afterward. danger. The acceptance of the artifacts granted by the saint by bringing them within one's home can often result in the gift receiver experiencing great fortune and luck for a span of 30 years. After the 30-year period, the saint will return to collect their due. It is not advised to accept these gifts, unless you're planning to not live very long. While the saint cannot be prevented from delivering their gifts, homeowners can simply remove the gifts from their doorsteps and burn them outdoors to prevent accidental acceptance. It is, however, highly advised to wait until the morning after the following day to remove these gifts. The sinner. The sinner is a large bipedal goat-like creature known for breaking into homes and devouring human children, usually arriving after a snowstorm has passed. Homeowners often report the sound of chains or hooves, broken doors or windows, and missing children. The sinner is highly dangerous to human children that cross its path, as it is known to ravenously attempt to devour them on sight. Human adults that are too large to eat are not usually at risk, unless they attempt to come between the sinner and its feast. The sinner will not enter the homes of those with a gift from the saint at their doorstep. As such, it is highly advised to not remove these gifts on the night of a snowstorm. The sinner will continue to move from home to home once it has successfully fed. Wit, wit, wit. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay. Wicks are misshapen former humans that have been exposed to the effects of the hunt, coming in a variety of unfortunate bodily configurations. Whites, wicked, I don't know, are known for their wild and unpredictable violent behavior. Homeowners experiencing wicks often report sounds of gurgling, coughing, or hacking. Whites, wakes, I really don't. These things are highly dangerous and will attempt to bite or otherwise harm most humans and animals on sight. Their relative speed and strength can widely vary, though most direct encounters are fatal. These things generally have very short lifespans and will often perish on their own, usually within 48 hours from medical disadvantages granted to them by their particular body configuration. More persistent things can be removed with the use of any nearby sharp implements, licensed firearms, or through HSH's pest control services. Okay, so we'll try the locomotive. I might be totally wrong. I was right.
The information we received was useless. Now nearly everyone in my family is sick, thanks to you. Merry Christmas indeed.
Okay. Or probably the elves. I don't know what it has to do with the draft of wind.
Oh my god, they're hideous! Your info package was no help at all! That disgusting, saggy thing came back and I saw them take away my blankets! I'll be seeking business elsewhere! Thanks for nothing!
It's okay. I still don't know what was there. I still don't know. Hi.
I have been robbed. Someone broke into my house and completely cleaned out the fridge and cabinets last night. There's wine all over my floors, discarded milk jugs. It's absolutely disgusting. I demand a refund for this useless home security package you people sold me. It's only good for hearing thieves cackle after the fact.
Please hold.
What in the world? Been robbed? Broke into my house, completely cleaned out the fridge and cabinets. Okay, so breaking the house and getting all the food. Berry sap pine needles. Scratch mark the floor. No. Mm. No. No. Mm. Mm. No. 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 Huh. No. 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 Mm, mm, no. 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 This thing. No. Blah, blah, blah. No. No. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Trying someone infested. Broken windows. Stolen food. Sounds of clattering, giggling. Sick bits of children. Robbed. Broke into your house. Took the food. Wine all over the floor. Scarred jokes. This is disgusting. Maybe the human? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, it was a human. Ah,
It's in my cornflakes. It's in the ceiling. It's in my coffee. It's in the wallpaper. Please, make it go away. Make this godforsaken demon go away.
Please hold.
okay. Maybe it's the goat. Sing the same thing everywhere. So go throughout the house, making the sound bleeding. I don't know what else it could be that he's seeing in everything, everywhere. So I'll try that. For real, you goat. Oof! It was the you goat. Ah!
Everything is shaking! Please, send help!
Please hold.
Okay, everything is shaking. Uh. No. Hmm. Hmm. No. Yeah, think not. No. Visit the home will acquire targets through other means. Due to their size, a subsequent entrance into a home can prove catastrophic to a home's roofing, foundation, and its inhabitants. Maybe. Could also be this guy. Filmmaking, the non-rest localization can be heard from miles around. Homeowners affected by mountain warlocks often report echoes, rumbling, shaking, or occasionally avalanches. Everything is shaking. Uh. Hmm. They can cause damage to the structure of a home, but everything's shaking. It's sudden though. Okay. I will try the foundation. Maybe. Or I don't know. Maybe it's the ogress? Because it's very sudden. I don't know. For real. It's hard. Oh. I was wrong. We might die.
Hudson here. Pay attention. I've got word from the boys that the Mouse King was last seen wearing a disguise. I repeat, the Mouse King has gone incognito. Be on the lookout for any conspicuous individuals of a rodent-adjacent variety. Hudson out.
Okay. What the heck? Ooh.
Hey, I think some kind of wild animal's in my house. Our poor wooden floors are scratched to hell and back, and there's a bunch of sap and needles and stuff littered around the place. Please, could you send somebody over to find this thing and get it the hell out of my place? Hey, sit quiet, boy. Sit down, hey!
What? I couldn't understand a word she was saying. I think some kind of wild animal is in my house. Okay? Our poor wooden floors are scratched to heck and back. There's a bunch of sap and needles and stuff littered around the house. Please send someone over to find this thing and get it out of my house, Sid voice said.
Please hold.
Okay, the dog doesn't like there are needles and other things. Sap. Sap and needles. It reminds me of something I've seen. The Pine Sprite does that, but it doesn't scare the pets. There's the other thing. I don't remember what it was called though. Is this thing? It's not that. There's this thing. It's not that. There's this thing. It's not that. I never remember what's the name of things. Oops, I clicked twice by accident. Oh, Bellsnickel. Shaped pine based life form. Wind animal animal furs and wooden mass bearing in front of his edge. Owners been the Bellsnickel often report break-ins, finding berries, sap, pine needles, or scratch marks on the floor, and it's dangerous for the pets. Bellsnickel. Protect your dog. And learn to speak English normally. Hi. Okay. And I don't send help? Okay, I'm very useful. Hi.
Please, you have to help me. I think my husband has joined some kind of cult. He's not acting like himself lately, and I found what looked like satanic symbols in the attic, along with what looked like a scarecrow in the center.
Please hold.
Okay. He's not acting like himself, and there's a scarecrow thing. Human-shaped husk of cloth, rags, and straw, known for sneaking to the homes of and domains of the affluent, wealthy, and fortunate. Homes occupied by Huns commonly suffer symptoms such as the appearance of strange markings, staring symbols in the attic, faint sounds of rustling, or occupants suddenly behaving abnormally. He's not acting like himself. And that could look like some sort of scarecrow. Uh-huh. I'll try Hans. It was Hans. Okay. Ah,
Our house is falling apart. The floorboards are cracking, the doors aren't closing properly, and nothing is draining anymore. Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week. Who knows if they damaged something on my property?
Please hold.
okay. So, it sounds like she has a case of sinking foundations, but it could be caused by clock. Large circular stone formation around homes during the winter. Instability and sinking. The house is falling apart. Draining anymore. So it's something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week. So, uh, should I put clock or sinking foundations? Hmm. I'll try this, but I'm not sure. Oh, I was right. Okay.
Someone stole our competition out from under us.
What?
I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, well, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our
please hold.
What? What did she say? I couldn't understand. Someone stole our competition out from under us. What? I know it's those no good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found our poor little postman, Peter, collapsed in pieces on the floor in the yard. Eh? Right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you come perform a citizen's arrest? What the heck is she saying? Does that make any sense to you? I feel like I've just heard absolute gibberish. It didn't even sound like an old woman, it just sounded like somebody trying to sound like an old woman. I don't know if it's part of this. What the heck? A whole burned remains. Somebody is on the floor but is outside. They stole the post office for a gingerbread competition? Eh? What? Eh? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? That literally makes no sense. Wait. Excuse me. Wait. Hey, Jackster, am I crazy? I cannot make sense of this. I don't understand. Wait. Wait, I don't understand. Did you understand anything here? I don't get it. What? I don't understand either. Yeah, what the heck? Post office? Burn remains? Post office? Floor in the yard. It's a big hole. Peter collapsed in... What? Steal our post office? How do you steal a post office? I don't... What? What? Huh? What the heck? What? I lost my mind. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one who does not understand. The goat, cat. Isn't close on neighbors? That doesn't make much sense. Winter fur. No, that makes no sense. Wait. Is there anyone that's specific at the hunt? For their wild and vegetable violent behavior? No. Trash known twilight? No. Wisp? Time wisp. Sugar wisp. Snow golems. Sinner. Breaking into homes, devouring children. No. Saint. Nothing to do with that. Red nose, no. Reanimation, no. Raccoon. Buka, pipe hub, pipe sprites. Booster. Entering homes full of refuse, chaos, and filth. Homeowners experiencing breakings. break-ins, nightly sounds, clattering of shed skin on the floor. No. Doing it, like gnome. There was the mouse king. It's an warlock, mice, mirror wisp, the wound mare. You see, locomotive, and the hunt. Just got nothing to do with that. You can still read, but it's got nothing to do. Take behavior from neighbors. No. Spiders, fighters, the horde haunts. We've seen haunts earlier, so it's unlikely to be that again. Give tag. Homes winter leaves behind trinkets, makeshift dull wooden idols, sharp twigs and rocks. No. Pipes. Wisp. No. Martha's calls no. These elves, no dwarves. Blah blah, underground rose. In the homes. Trees heat, no clattering banging sounds, funny ripples. They talked about the hole, but she talked about the hole being in the backyard or something. In the floor in the backyard, because, you know, that's just stuff that makes sense. We already used that. Bill snake hole. Yeah, we've seen that before. Avalanche. Adding gnome. Roads. Is this making them go insane? Disney chosen host. No. You know what? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I'm going to say it's the Mouse King. It's pretending to be a woman needing help, but it's the Mouse King. I don't know. For real, I don't have a clue what the heck's going on here. It was not the Mouse King. What a surprise. For real, I could not make any logic of what the heck she said. Could not understand. Maybe we've already game over. I don't know. I don't know what percent I can survive or not. Hi.
I'm not sure who else to call about this, but, something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors carrying some kind of paper or notes. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper! Pepper! Pepper, stop scratching the door! He's going to think we're home!
Please hold.
What? The neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing the neighbors' doors carrying some kind of paper or note. Paper or note. In a mask. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Thick robes. Mm. Sorry. She light skin. But no, we're talking about a Halloween mask. And sheet and paper in the hands. No. We've seen the mayor before. Hmm. No. Picture somewhat resembling their smelling face guard, their soil, sip homes, trinkets, scratch your bogart carolers, feathered humanoid creature, layered clothing. We've seen that earlier though. The fact. Stores. Don't know. Is the thing? No, that's another thing. Red clock. No. Where's Nickel? Shape. Is it? They're nice. Fur. Wooden mask. But we've seen that thing before. Hold on, this bird. Something very weird is going around in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or note. I don't know. Going for Sanda? I don't know. Uh-oh. I'm failing tremendously. We're pretty low. I still don't know what the heck's going on here. You're pretty low. You're very low.
He's at my door. The trench coat man. The info you sent didn't help, and now he's here. The least you can do is stay on the line with me while I get rid of him. Sir, kindly get off my property now before I... Pepper, what are you doing? What the hell is going on?
Okay, I still don't know either what was going on here. Did we lose? Hello?
I need you to send out someone to change out our locks. My mother-in-law has finally gone far enough, and I've had it with her. I don't know how, but I think she's managed to get a copy of my key to come in and leave these creepy little dolls for my kids at night. I saw that old bag myself on the security camera. It's a bit fuzzy, but I can make out those crony old arms of hers.
Okay. Creepy little dolls at night. An old woman. Okay, I know what it is.
Please hold.
It's what is it called? The gift tag. Your shift has ended. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please look out below. Accuracy 70%. Not very good this time. HSH Observatory Daily. Phenomena cited across all northern territories are at approximately 0600 hours. Estimated proximity is around 10,000 miles or 16,093.44 kilometers. Currently fading. Current risk profile very high. Increased levels of cheer spreading is highly advised. HSA's Observatory. Merry Christmas from Rodney. Hey, what you doing here on Christmas, dog? Unfortunately, we both know why. I'm sorry this always falls on your plate, Becca. Especially with the extra madness going on at pest control this year. Today's gonna be a rough one. Here's hoping to see you tomorrow, dude. We'll have you to thank for this past year. Yeah, I think it's going to be the last thing going to make us not alive. Christmas Day. Tuning, welcome employee to begin shift. Please clock in below. Let's go. New entry selected. Yeah.
Hudson here. We almost had him, but that little royal pain has given us the slip. He was last seen hightailing it towards the head office with his swarm in tow. I repeat, you have a whole gaggle of mice coming your way. My boys are coming in to break the walls down. We're gonna seize the king no matter what. Tell your buddies up at IT they're gonna have plenty of work ahead of them tomorrow. That's how it has to be. Hudson out.
Permissions have been updated. New entries now available. Okay.
Greetings, Rebecca. I'm certain that you've seen the skies today. The light's gaze has fallen upon us. I'm calling to wish you and the rest of the caller response team the best of fortunes. I know I need not remind thee that this day is one of great import, and is to be treated with the utmost gravity. Spread much merriment, and cheer to all you can, and I hope to see you all on the morrow.
Okay. Wait, what is new?
Some Christmas-hating hooligan has broken into our house. I heard them fiddling around last night with God knows what and came downstairs to find they disappeared. They even drank all the milk we left out for Santa. Thankfully, my kids are none the wiser.
Please hold.
Okay, so broken and drank all the milk. What? At this point, I just don't even know anymore what to say. Hmm. Mm. Uh. No. Mm. I don't know. At this point, I just don't know. The common hum consume the milk. I don't know. For at this point, I don't have a clue. So, we're going down. Oh, it was a common hub? Oh my god. I was right. Wowie. So, ah, hi.
Is it normal for a northern lights to show up in broad daylight for us folks in Texas? The sky's been looking real strange all day. Could a power plant be leaking nearby or something? Looks like the sky went all radioactive, if you know what I mean.
Please hold.
Okay, it's the twilight, I would assume. Let me get to this thing. The twilight. Yeah. Spread the cheer. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay. Whoa, that sounded strange.
They tried taking my baby! I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains. Listen to this. You have to help me!
Please hold.
What? Try to take your baby coming from a mountain. There was a few things from the mountain coming through. Wait. I'll put back the chat on so I can read it again. Hold on. There I am. No, I don't want to connect. Hi, welcome back. Okay. Rhythmic rumbling. Rhythmic rumbling. They tried taking my baby. I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming from the mountain. Listen to this, you have to help me. Rhythmic rumbling. They want the baby? Network error. Oh, I can't read the descriptions anymore. The mare. Memories. Nice. Mountain warlock.
They tried taking my baby! I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountain. Listen to this. You have to help me!
What? They could be plural. I don't know. Rhythmic rumbling. They tried taking my baby. I don't know. I'll just go for whatever. I'll try the mouse king again. It was not that. So confusing.
There's a nudist in our neighborhood. I contacted the authorities about this pervert crisis, but they told me to call you instead. Last night, I saw my neighbor darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. The pervert looked like he was terrified of being caught, as he's right to be. I need you to send someone over to arrest this nuisance right now.
Please hold.
Okay, I think it's like to avoid the cat. Because he wants to steal the clothes, so you need to deliver fabrics completely unclothed. So maybe he's going for that. So maybe that's what's going on. That poor man, I know. The cheer level's very low.
Oh, thank God you answered. I don't know how long we have before the power goes out again, but please, you have to send somebody out here. I'm at 451 Grover Lane. The storm is bad. It's really, really bad. And my mom got caught in a storm on her walk, and now she's in pain. I didn't know who else to call. What do I do?
Please hold.
Okay. I think it might be the hunt. Your poor mom's going to be weird soon. I don't know what was going on. Maybe it was the kind of demon guy. I don't really know.
We need help! I think we're caught in an avalanche! I don't know what to do! Everything is shaking!
Please hold.
Okay, an avalanche. So, an avalanche. But we've had an avalanche earlier.
We need help! I think we're caught in an avalanche! I don't know what to do! Everything is shaking!
Maybe this? Okay.
Hey, yeah, there's something real strange happening outside our house. The sky looks all green, and I have a bad feeling about it. A real bad feeling.
Please hold.
The sky is green. It could be the same thing as earlier. I mean, it's the big bad guy of this game, so they could report it more than once. Just be happy. Mm.
There's someone trying to spy on my son Richie and I. Just the other night, while it was raging outside, some prankster with a death wish came to our door and just absolutely hammered on it and left before I could answer. This kid left some kind of weird looking orb on our porch, so I punted it into the trash. Probably some kind of spy camera to case the joint with.
Please hold.
Spy on my son. The other night, it was raging outside. Some prankster came to our door, hammered on it, and left if I could answer. Left some kind of weird looking orb on our porch. Put in the trash. Might be just the saint. Traveling through snowstorms at night, leaving strange artifacts on the doorsteps of homeowners. I'll try that. Okay. Creepy.
Some kind of insane drunk man is in our neighborhood, limping around and trying to bite people. Please send
Whoa.
help over. The children can't go outside anymore with this lunatic lurching around and chasing the neighbors while wearing this stupid little reindeer headpiece.
Please hold.
Reindeer headpiece. Oh no. Could have also just been the... I can try antler growths. Okay, it was that. Hi.
Hello? Are the lines still open? We just spent the night in our bunker during last night's storm, and it sounds like a ghost town out there. It's dead silent, save for the sound of some wandering souls coughing their lungs out. Did the commies drop a deuce on us? Please confirm. Over and out.
Please hold.
Okay, so there was a storm, and now no one is there. But there's random people coughing. So that sounds like you have... these. Okay.
What's happened to my husband? I came home from a trip and... Oh, God! It's horrible! The police won't do anything. Please, send someone. What kind of sick person would do something like this? There's so much blood and straw. So much straw.
Please hold.
Blood and straw? happened to your husband? Well, could it be... What was it called? Oh no. I'll try maybe this one. The thing that made people into scarecrows. I don't remember the name of the thing. So I'm going to put that. Sorry, dude, I just don't remember the name of the things. They have weird names. Phew, that was that. I feel so sorry for him though. Well,
The lights. They're so beautiful, yet I feel so empty. So empty.
Please hold.
lights. Mm. Could be Twilight again. Because technically, time wisps are so lights and they can make you feel existential dread. The lights are beautiful, but it feels empty. I'll try the Twilight again. Okay. Hello?
My Greta! She's gone! The police won't do anything, please! You have to help me find Greta! Last night someone broke into the house and took my baby! By the time I got to her, it was too late! I saw them jump out the window! I think they might have been an escaped prisoner or something! They were carrying chains!
Uh-oh.
Please hold.
Okay, so chains stole the child. I would say it's the sinner. Chains. It's not very good. Ah,
I think there's something wrong with our
Oh,
I've gone to the basement to manually turn off the heater, but somehow it keeps getting turned back on and cranked up way too high.
Please hold.
okay, so that's probably the dwarves. They're the only ones who cause heat, increased heat in their homes, as far as I know.
They're getting closer. I can't bear it. I can't bear it. I can feel it. It's coming for us. For all of us.
Please hold.
I wonder what that could be. I wonder if that's because I've been playing so poorly.
Hudson here. First off, you're welcome. Me and the boys had to make quite a mess to do it, but we finally done it. Yeah, that's right. We got you, Your Majesty. The rest of them scattered to the winds as soon as we captured their not-so-mighty leader. Spread the good news around the office and maybe call the IT department, some carpenters, and a plumber as soon as you can. Pretty sure that pipe is gonna burst one way or another anyway. Happy Yuletide, season's greetings. Hudson out.
Okay.
You have worked the miracle once again, Rebecca. Thanks to you, the Lights Watch has passed over us once again. You are truly a lifesaver. As a friendly reminder, the office Christmas party begins on the morrow, so we had best see you there.
Woo.
Maybe you'll shine upon me and be ever merry, Rebecca.
Yay. We lived. Rebecca. Where in the world did they... Whoa. What the heck is this? Oh, this thing. Oof. Okay. Wow. Let me check something. Um. Home safety. Client seasonal worker. I want to see. Answers. I want to know those that I missed, what they were. Okay, so the first one I got it. Should I play it again just to get the right ones? I should do it quick. I have all the answers, so that should be quick. Let's go. I don't need to read the emails. I already know. Wait, back here? No. Confirm. I want to reset the week. Don't send me back to Christmas. Confirm. Alright. Three days until Christmas. We can do this. I wonder if there was a way to make it faster. Clock in. Yeah. Yes. Okay, that should do. Do I need to click something to? Ah, hello. Hi. Yes.
It is I, Carol. It is good to have you back in our employ, Rebecca. Thou art a lifesaver every season, and thy yearly return is appreciated as always. I, of course, have no need to tell you how things work here, but I will remind you that we are hosting our annual office Christmas party again the day after Christmas. It would please me to see you there. We're all counting on you, Rebecca.
Yay. Okay, let's go.
Can you send over an electrician? Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive.
Okay.
Please hold.
It is. I was right, it was the Pine Sprites. Hello?
It's huge! I saw it scurry into the cupboard. Send for more! Send someone over quickly!
Please hold.
Apparently, it was mice. I did not expect mice because she said it's huge.
I think some kids are building some forts on our property. I'm looking at a bunch of big tall mounds outside our house, just coming from about every angle. I need someone to come and take these down for me. I'd do it myself, but I'm currently recovering from a back injury after slipping on something wet in my living room this morning.
Please hold.
Okay, so I can skip the text too. Snow golems, I was right for that. Snow golems.
Please hold.
The Wild Man. Oh, yeah. What was it? Forgotten Bogart. Yeah, I've gotten this one right. I'll get all the cheer.
Please help. Can't move. Too weak. Need more.
I can't skip.
More.
Please hold.
Alright, and it was a Sugar Wisps, as I knew that. Got that one right.
Yeah. So, there's strange noises.
Please hold.
Strange noises going through the basement. Scurrying around making little scratching noises at night, and they're leaving little pellets. It was mice again. I did not expect the mice. Clock out! We did it. Rebecca. 2 days. Home Safety Hotline. Clock in. Hi.
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes. I've already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
Please hold.
It was the elves, as I thought after when she called back. The illness was the thing I was supposed to care about, and also like the additional people. There's too many people at this gathering.
Oh, God, I'm...
Please hold.
Yeah, you are, but you can't change this. Just be nice. Time wisp, as I knew last time. And the other one I was right as well.
Please hold.
It's the mayor. And the mayor. Okay. And I was right for the false carolers as well.
Please hold.
False carolers. Okay.
Please hold.
It's Lucy, as I have figured out this also. Right? I forgot to skip the wait.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
Please hold.
Yeah, so the avalanche was the avalanche, as we had all figured out.
The doctors told me to call here.
Please hold.
Yeah, and it was the red nose. Yeah, I was right for that. I'm going to have dinner, I'll be right back. Fair enough. Okay. So that next one was weird.
Someone is coming into my home. Your security cameras broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage when they came in to steal my Santa outfit. Do you have some kind of policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment?
Please hold.
Okay, so apparently it's a troll, and I want to read the description to understand where it's coming from. What was I supposed to understand? I guess it sounds like squeaking. So was a giant that seemed in the home. Winter they deflate their bodies to enter. Steal warm materials such as blankets, articles of clothing. Okay, like the scent outfit. Missing clothes. Okay. Shrill sound of air escaping in the middle of the night. Okay. Troll. I did not think this one right. Troll. Okay. You're going to be okay now, Steven. Clock out! I'm a pro. Doo-doo-doo-doo. One day until Christmas. Clock in. Next call.
Hudson here, HSH Pest Control. Listen up. The Mouse King is loose.
Okay, I did not call the Mouse King is loose.
Please hold.
It was a locomotive, as I had figured out last time. Okay.
I have been robbed.
Please hold.
You've been robbed. The Yule Man. I think I figured that out. I think.
It's in my cornflakes. It's in the ceiling.
Please
It's
hold.
everywhere. It's the goat. Yeah. Got it. Next call. Answer the call.
Everything is shaking. Please, send help.
Please hold.
Everything is shaking. Yeah, it was just an avalanche. I thought it couldn't be an avalanche again because I had already I already had it once before, so I didn't put it again. Right.
Hudson here. Pay attention. I've got word from the boys that the Mouse King was last seen wearing a disguise. I repeat, the Mouse...
Hello, that guy! How are you?
Hey, I think some kind of wild animals in my...
Please
I can't
hold.
understand what she's saying. Okay, so it was... Nickel. Yes, I had found that one last time. So that's good. Okay. And then was Hans.
Please hold.
Found that one too. Yeah. Okay.
Our house is falling apart.
Please hold.
Your house is falling apart because of the clock, which I did find last time. Okay. What was that?
Someone stole our competition out from under us. I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
Please hold.
I still don't have a clue what the heck she's talking about. So, what was the thing? Okay, apparently the things that were supposed to help me figure it out was they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. Postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor in the yard right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. I still don't understand what the heck she's talking about, but apparently it's animation. Animations are any miniature humanoid figure, such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Okay, animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in a household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. Most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function, and no further action is needed. If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of more dangerous activity. In these cases, it is advised to contact HSH's Pest Removal Services. Animation. I would have never figured that out. I could not understand what she was even telling me about.
Please hold.
I'm not sure what to call about this. We're very weird in our neighborhood. Some stranger in a large trench coat. Wait, I'm going to read it. Not sure who else called about this, but something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or note. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Cat yelling, stop scratching the door, Pepper is going to think we're home. Oh, I get it now. Cat yelling, stop scratching the door. That's all I needed to know. It was the Mouse King in his disguise. Okay, I would have never figured that out. Hi.
I need you to send out someone to change out our locks.
Please
Yeah,
hold.
because your mother-in-law or whatever was being weird, but it's the gift hag actually. The gift hag, yes, it's over there. Let's go. Clock out. I was looking at my phone, so I didn't even. Rebecca! Let's go. We can do this. Christmas Day. Clock in. Next call, answer the call. It is Hudson.
Hudson here.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Carol.
Please hold.
Christmas hating hooligan. I know. Common hub. Common hub. I got it last time. That was already good. Sometimes I was good at these things.
Is it normal for a northern lights to show up in broad daylight for us folks in Texas?
Please hold.
It's okay, that guy. Sleep tight, have sweet dreams. It was the Twilight. Yes, I found that last time. Twilight. Twilight is here at the bottom. Okay. Boop. Okay. Next call. It's going to be broken network again. Taking my baby.
I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming. Something coming from the mountains. Listen to this. You have to help me.
Please hold.
So, apparently, it's the ogress. I don't know how I was supposed to figure that out. Here's something coming from the mountain. Rhythmic rumbling. Okay. The ogress. Oh, Ash. M. Layer. Hi. Hello back. I'm Bill.
There's a nudist in our...
Please hold.
Oh no, not a nudist neighborhood. The Heisers in I division, yeah, the mountain. Reinforce and advise benevolent behavior in their children. I don't know how I was supposed to figure out the ogress with the last one, but okay. It's nudist in our neighborhood. Yeah, that was the cat. I found that last time. I did. Okay. It's going to be broken again, but it's okay.
Oh, thank God you answered.
Yeah,
Please
you're
hold.
welcome. I'll answer you very fast. It's the hunt. Oh, sorry for your mom. And then,
We need help. I think we're caught in an avalanche.
Please hold.
and I know what is going on. It was the mountain warlock, as I had figured out. For my happiness. There's a lot I've missed, but there's a lot that I did well too, apparently. Alright. Okay, after that, Rod,
Please hold.
since you're happening outside the house, look all the green. Yeah, okay, the Twilight, yes, 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 it was Twilight, I remember. Twilight, there it is. Okay. Someone,
There's someone trying to spy.
Please
yeah,
hold.
I got that last time. It was the Saint. There. Okay. KKK.
Please hold.
Okay. Yeah. I had that right last time too. Good.
Hello.
Please hold.
Okay. And I also had this one right. It was this thing with the name I cannot pronounce. Cannot pronounce the thing. This thing. Alright. Boop. Hello.
What's happened to my husband?
Oh, I don't
Please
want to hear
hold.
about this again. This was so sad. I had it right also. Lamp and perchta. Whew.
Please hold.
The lights. Sorry, I know what it is. It's the Twilight. Okay, and then
My Greta! She's gone! The police won't do anything, please! You have to help me find Greta! Last night someone broke into the house and took my baby!
Please hold.
alright, Mariah. It was the sinner. Yeah.
Please hold.
It was very hot. It was the dwarves. I was right. Alright, and for the last one, the lights.
Please
I
hold.
know what it is. It's the Twilight. Yay! Imagine having that name. Mariah or Greta? Or Jana? Or who?
Hudson here.
Yay! Please hold, okay. Day is ending. The day is ending slowly. Hi. Mariah.
You have worked the miracle once again, Rebecca. Thanks to you, the Lights Watch has passed over us once again. You are truly a lifesaver. As a friendly reminder, the office Christmas party begins on the morrow, so we had best see you there. Maybe
Yay!
you'll shine upon me and be ever merry, Rebecca.
Yay! We did it! It's exactly the same ending, I suppose. Sorry, I can't spell the name. Well, you spelled it like if it was in French or in Spanish. So, I think nothing special with all the answers. Okay. We did it. You beat everyone here in the fashion department. Bruh. Okay, so there I go. Thank you, Jackster. Thank you, Nameless. Thank you, the Salty Farmer. Thank you, Skybread. Thank you, Unday. Thank you, Light. Thank you, Dead Guy. And thank you to anyone else who might have watched this or might watch this later. Thank you for watching and hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. So I hope you have too, and I hope I get to see you again another time. People, bye bye. You're welcome.